Hello, chat. Good morning. Happy... Should probably switch the scene over, huh? Hello! Hi, Bundle of Herbs. Hi, Leem. Hi, Katsukuri. I have no idea if I set up my audio stuff correctly, because I forgot to export my OBS settings, but hello, it's Dark Souls time. Back in the stream zone. My lemon is very tiny, actually. Hang on. Hi, okay, hello. Oh my god, okay, I get to remember how to be a person? First Mabel stream courtesy of that one Fox girl? Huh? Huh?
Perhaps you've
Ooh.
seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky,
Linux?
forgotten
Okay, yeah, so I'm no longer on Linux. Because everything, it turns out being a normal person and using Linux are, like, incompatible, states of being. So I did get Windows 10 reinstalled. Believe me, I tried. Yeah, first Mabel stream with the Fox Girl banished to the void. Sorry Xenia. Didn't the Windows 10 security update stop? They sure did. But that's, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, as much as... The thing that fucking sucks is that... Oh, my mic is a bit... Oh my god, okay, did I not set up the noise thing correctly? I set up a noise gate instead of a noise suppression. Is it better now? Yeah? Okay, alright. Reverb, hello, hi Tess. Yeah, I'm a clown and I forgot to, like, export any of my any of my OBS settings or anything. So I've had to, like, reassemble everything from scratch. Hence the...
You know your own.
It's a very naked-looking stream layout. Oh my god, wait, no, hang on. Hang on. Sorry, this is really important. Emoji... scary daughter. Sorry, this is essential. I can't believe I forgot to do this before I actually started the stream. It's really cool that Windows, like, just won't show me thumbnails for a lot of images for no reason. Okay, that's fine for now. Yeah, I need to... Plushie Ian will return at some point when I'm not in the middle of a stream. Speaking of the stream, I should hit the stream post. The goal for this playthrough is to get the ring that you get for not resting in a bonfire for an entire run, which is gonna be really great. I love comparing Dark Souls 2's like random face option to any of the later games, because here it's like, all right, you get 6 options that are like extremely distant from the face you started with, and then like Dark Souls, like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 onwards, they're like, okay, we're gonna tone this down a little bit so it doesn't it doesn't do this to you. Like. Wait, no, I should be purple. Authentic purple. I don't give a shit about the rest of this. Be large.
All people come here for the same reason.
Auto-political cartoon character generator. There's a hidden button in that menu that just turns you into the Signos guy with the shirt and everything. Oh, right. How are my sweetie peas, by the way? It has been a hot minute since I have been in this time zone. Bright as fuck God raids. I just realized I rested at the fucking bonfire there. I have to. God damn it. It's muscle memory. I have to. Let's try this again, chat. Potion stall is under siege by Sith Deftpaw. Oh no. Okay, I have to hit the bonfire, but I can't rest at it. Okay, at least I got that Maple Blunder out of the way at the start instead of like 3 hours from now. You know, instant loss instead of slow burn, prolonged loss. purple myself. Okay, touch the bonfire,
All
do not
people
rest the
come
bonfire.
here for the same reason.
There's no teleporting. If you die, you go back to Thing Betwixt. So the way you're allowed to activate bonfires, you can't actually like sit down at them. So the plan I have to be strategic about which bonfires I touch. So that if I do die in an area, I don't have to go all the way from Things Betwixt to wherever I am, because that'll be a pain in the ass. But I have to be careful to not, like... You know, if I'm in an area where I can't touch a primal bonfire to go back to Things Betwixt, I have to be careful not to touch a bonfire that's, like, too far away. To avoid having to, like, backtrack through an entire area. So, like, when I'm going through, like, Lost Bastille, I don't have to worry about it too much because there's the primal bonfire at the end that'll take me back to Majula, but, like, when I'm doing Aldea's Keep and Dragon Airy, I have to be careful because I don't want to have to backtrack all the way from, you know, the Ancient Dragon through the Dragon Airy back down through Aldea's Keep, etc. Fiend, hello. Yeah, the Mabel Tome. What spells are in the Mabel Tome? Big fucking exploding fireball. Princess Beam. Breast expansion. One of them is just Night Maiden's Mist from Elden Ring. So, do I have enough? 12 strength, 15 dex. Or 5 dex, wow. My brain put a whole extra digit there for no reason. Okay, do not sit down at the bonfire. Also, the astute viewers among you might notice that Dark Souls 2 looks slightly prettier than usual. Because I'm using the Dark Souls 2 lighting engine mod. Just for funsies. I was gonna run the, what's the fucking, the like, path tracing version of it. With, like, really, really fancy, like real-time path tracing lighting. But it was turning my GPU into a coughing, wheezing mess.
Are you or Bear? I will take. Go, he king. Once. However.
Which sucks because like the path tracing one makes it so dark areas in this are like properly scary dark if you don't have a torch. My computer is just too weak. Hello, sad sack.
When you protect.
Yummy life reading for me, please.
That is all. People let.
Who the fuck is fighting Salden right here? Like... Oh my god, that's... We're almost at 1 billion deaths. That's fun. Okay. Oh, Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone. No, you're a life jump. Is there not a homeward? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. I feel like this is the only kind of run where I think you could get any real use out of the Homeward Miracle. Because otherwise it's like... I don't know, you can always... You're never really that far from a bonfire in this. It definitely feels like a miracle that would be more useful if you couldn't, you know, just fast travel for free. Oh, I didn't get the torch at the start. Whoops. You know, a homeward type miracle that's more like Mark and Recall from Morrowind. That could be interesting. Like, in the context of, you know, like a Souls like where you can't just fast travel for free. I'll do that for Lesser Beast, actually. It's kind of crazy how, like, even... I don't have any, like, texture mods or anything installed. But just, like, fixing up the lighting a little bit. makes Dark Souls 2 look really good. Like, I feel like it would probably look worse actually if I put like fancy 4K texture pack for Dark Souls 2 over all the same geometry, because like at a certain point it's gonna look like those Minecraft HD texture packs. I don't think there's like one person right now who cares enough about Dark Souls 2 to like actually do level edits to make it look better instead of just like, oh, we'll swap out the textures. And they haven't, I don't think they posted anything about their Dark Souls 2 overhaul in a while. It's stayed 3D. Hang on one sec. Yeah, okay. Okay, how did that miss? Why did that miss? What the? Aaron! Hi! Hi Aaron, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Hello! Happy Souls Saturday. Return of the Mabel. How's Aaron doing? Yummy life gems for me. I have a thing and I have to drive again, so I can't stay long. I'm able to help your stream good. Oh, thank you for popping in while you can, at least. And thank you. Hopefully I won't suffer too terribly today on my stupid challenge run. Susie Bunny, hello. You're green. You're the greenest person ever. Okay, alright. Can you stop that? Hooray, mustard! Oh, Oh, Mustard Fountain, I've missed you. I mean, well, this seems like the Suppers stream. Hi, 99 cents. It's only a little bit the Suffering stream. Like, I've done this run before. Well, okay, I've done both parts of this run separately before. It's just fucking rude, rude, rude. Literally rude. I'm trying to heal and you shoot me in the penis with an arrow. How do you replenish resources? That's the funny part. Is that I kind of don't do that. Actually, that's not entirely true. If I... I'm pretty sure using a homeward bone counts as a rest for the sake of, like, refilling your stuff, but it doesn't invalidate the... Nope, it didn't. Hey, it didn't. Hey, it didn't. It didn't refill my shit, chat. Okay, so I guess refilling my assets and spells requires killing myself. Guess I'll die. Jeez, okay. Chat, why did I start as cleric? I can't attune spells. Because I can't... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I might be stupid.
Thanks.
Because I don't think... Please, please. Said tasty life gem a little bit ago, and now I can't stop thinking about Dark Souls 2, but the bearer of the curse is hungry. Yummy, yummy life gem for me. My hollow ass could eat just about anything. Okay, wait, hold on. If I go to talk to excuse me. Lemon. If I talk to Lucia, I wonder if I can attune miracles. Dark Souls 1 let you attune spells at vendors, right? Or was it just Demon Souls that did that? I know for sure that was how you had to do it in Demon Souls. It would be really nice if that could still work better than this. I genuinely don't remember it. I mean, I guess having the 3 heals is like... better than not having them. Even if I can't ever put anything better there. The ritual. You know, like, yeah. God, I'm gonna actually have to get repair powders on this run. Oh, is that a real player? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not restricting myself from using summons. Strictly because of the weapon durability issue. At least until I can get a consistent access to repair powder. But like for right now, it's not a big deal. Never once used a repair powder in my life ever. They're really like not particularly useful. Which sucks because I like weapon durability as a concept. But Dark Souls 2 doesn't really do a good job at, like, making you care about it. Wait, it's not a lot of damage. like, I brought this up on stream the last time I did Dark Souls 2, I'm pretty sure. I think something they could do to make it a little more interesting would be like... So, like, okay, this is like a big armored enemy, right? Maybe if I was using a weapon that was primarily like a slashing weapon, you know, versus a big fucking armored knight, that would be more of a hit on the weapon's durability than using like a hammer. Like little things like that. Or yeah, do the Liza P thing where like, you know, you always have a way to restore durability, but you have less of it overall, and it becomes like part of the flow of combat. Because for all the issues that I have with Liza P, I do like the way, for the most part, that it did weapon durability. The game is louder than / overpowering your voice. Whoopsies. I'll turn the game down a little bit, and then I will tweak the boost that I have on my mic. All right, is this better? Am I like louder but not too loud? Oh, you're alive. Hooray! How many human effigies do I have? I really wish Homeward Bones counted as a rest to refill your ship. It's not like it would be particularly broken if that was the case. Because, like, it already resets the area, I'm pretty sure. Fucker. I need to remember not to take the nest or after the pursuer before I get back to the door. Ooh, ow. Because if I do that, I will be kind of fucked for a while. Well, no, that's not true, actually, because I could just not light the bonfire there and then Homeward Bone back here. course he moved. Kaz, hello! Hi, Kaz. Lays a single perfect egg for you. Also, it's crazy that even with the stone ring, just how many hits with a mace it takes to poise break a pursuer. And then you don't actually even get anything out of a poise break on most enemies in this, so it's kind of a moot point. Like, in this specific instance, it actually gives you less time to do anything if you get the poise break. Very strange that it took them pretty much until Elden Ring to do anything with the poise mechanic for PvE. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. He's sneaking up on me? Oh wait, no, I guess Bloodborne had the limb breaks as an alternative to poise breaks. Or as a different way of handling it. Which, honestly, I might prefer as a baseline, over what Elden Ring does. Where it's just like, oh, you broke their poise, you get a crit. It says no viewer attacks? Oh, hang on. Hold on. Extensions, my extensions. I have to reauthorize it, and then I have to actually... Where the hell? Where do I pick up the browser source from? I can't fucking... Oh my god. I love technology chat. It's like, oh, the VRTech overlay browser source is missing. But like, where the fuck? How do how... I forgot how I set this up in the first place, and now... Now it's being silly. Is it in configure? You'd think it would be in here. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Is somebody trying to throw something at me? Because for some reason I'm not allowed to do it to my own channel. Which is... There we go. Okay. Hooray. Okay, don't touch the bonfire.
Jinjo!
Yay, Jinjos! Wait, hang on, I can't hear the Jinjos. Monitoring enabled. Okay.
Jinjo!
That's so loud. Oh my god, hang on.
Jinjo!
That's so loud by default. P-Jack moment. Just blew up a pack of dogs with my gunpowder barrel.
Jinjo!
Oh, the Pursuer stab hitbox is so annoying, and it catches you out of your dodges. You can just walk to the right. You should still probably dodge it, but like you can just strafe it. Lord, hello. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Hi, Laura. Happy Souls Saturday. What the fuck? Oh god. My long ass fucking weird pole. Hi, Lucatile.
What is it? I don't think.
Hi, my good friend Lucatile.
From the they say, and
Canonically
what a
transgender,
You are an
awesome lady with a
you've
big
made it.
sword.
I can see. I can't. Don't. You are. Well, I can. I don't.
I say canonically transgender, but it's like... You know, it's not 100% textual, but it's pretty much canon. Even if it may not have been, like, the intended reading. The loudest noise in the world. We salute these legendary transgenders. I always forget that these guys have a grab because they like they never actually use it. Do I have a firebomb in case I fuck this up? Haha, I don't. Well, here's hoping the physics plays nice. Hi Tess, welcome back. Chat, I don't have a fucking torch butterfly. Also, could you remind me what the challenge basis is? Okay, so I'm not allowed to sit down at a bonfire, which means I can't refill my health and Estus and spell uses. Like, I can activate a bonfire, in which case, if I die, that will be the bonfire that I respawn at. But I can't sit down at it. I also can't level up my adaptability, which is what, boosts agility, primarily. Which makes it so I use items faster and get more iframes on dodging. I'm not allowed to level that up at all. Which really is not as big of a deal as people make it out to be.
Oh. Right.
No items are in need of repair. What do you mean?
I feel
Motherfucker? Wow, one repair powder, thanks. Thanks, dude. Thank you for that.
flame.
Well... And upgrading it doesn't even restore the durability. That's so cool. I should have brought this guy back in 3 instead of that stinky Andre. Yeah, why the fuck is Andre in Dark Souls 3, other than like, oh, look, there he is, there's the guy that you know, and he's from the first game, and you clapped. Like... I don't understand how he's just like, oh, yep, I'm still alive. Mabel only likes girl stink? True. This statement has been fact-checked by real transgender patriots. Can't see shit in here. Wake up. Dark Souls 3 is like 10 original character designs. Yeah, there's a couple things. Nobody saw that. There's a couple things that Dark Souls 3 has going for it, but like a lot of it feels maybe unintentional. Hey, my weapon's repaired. Hooray. You know, the whole thing where it's like, oh, you know, there's all this stuff from Dark Souls 1. And once you get into the DLCs, the story is about, like, how, you know, trying to hang on to something and keep it alive for too long, like, ultimately, like, twists and corrupts it. But considering that that's basically not a theme that's present anywhere in the base game, other than, you know, the ending's kind of implying, like, oh, even relinking the flame at this point barely does anything. It's hard to figure out how much of that is, like, deliberate from the start. Like, taken as a whole, yeah, it's definitely a theme that you can read into the story. You know, like backporting that symbolism from the DLC. Oh, no, please don't kill him. Hey, that almost killed me. That was the opposite of what I asked you to do, Mr. Lizard. Or Miss Lizard. What the hell is going on with these ragdolls? Hello, Daddy Reflex. That's an interesting name. The run is going okay so far. My only deaths have been intentional, except for slipping off a ledge like 2 minutes ago. I get to run all the way back to Majula. Yeah, no. It was definitely intentional for repairing my weapon. That's right. Uh, that would have been a really embarrassing spot to die at. To these fucking common foot soldiers. My least favorite Dark Souls 3 aesthetic feeling is how in Dark Souls 1 and 2, demons are mysterious, airy creatures, but in Dark Souls 3, demons are a conventional civilization made up entirely of asylum demons. Yeah, I'm honestly not, like... I'm not 100% sure what they were really going for with, the demon ruins in Dark Souls 3. Because it's not quite... like, oh, this is like what became of Izalith, right? Oh, I didn't get the other... oh my god. Chat, do I homeward bone back and get the Estus Shard in Forest of Fallen Giants? Oh, I'll level up first.
Bearer of the sea less.
I think part of why I'm not a super huge fan of the Demon Ruins is that it's just a reskin of the Karthus Catacombs, like, tile set. Oh my god. The non-existent range on that. Also, the inclusion of the Gru enemies, or whatever the fuck they're called, the swamp goat people, in the Demon Ruins, feels a little strange. Because those are ostensibly supposed to be a reference to, like, the Ulasil, like, the corrupted Ulasil, like, hexers or whatever. Which makes, you know, a decent amount of sense to put them in Fair and Keep, I guess. but it makes absolutely no sense to put them in the demon ruins. Because there's nothing related to the abyss going on there. Like, I guess because they're present in Crucifixion Woods and Farron Keep, and that's how you get into the catacombs. It kind of makes sense for them to be there. But then you don't actually see them in the catacombs, right? It's like they're in the Farron Keep and then they're completely absent in the catacombs, and then you see them again in the demon ruins, and it's like, what? Why are there none of them in the space between those two? I almost sat down at the bonfire. Wow, a singular firebomb. Violet took control. Hello. Completely worthless second heavy attack on the base. Hi Violet, happy Soul Saturday. Is there anything... Before I get too far out of here, I just realized that I also didn't go through the Soldier's Rest area. Is there anything over there worth getting? Fuck, you know what? There is, actually. There's something very important over there. Like, it's essential to the success of the run. You mean the area with Dennis and Bastard Sword? Yeah. Chat, I just had a thought. What if weapon durability... Oh my god. Fucker. Stabbing me in the butt while I'm trying to talk to my chat? What if... Instead of weapon durability being like, oh, you know, here's your weapon's baseline performance, and then if you use it too much, it just breaks, or whatever. I wonder if people would be more on board with weapon durability as a mechanic if it was like, you know, do the World of Warcraft rest bonus thing, where you just change how it's framed. So, like, you know, there's the baseline weapon performance, but then you can kind of, like, maintain your weapon to give it slightly better, you know, damage or whatever. And that buff, like, wears out with use. So it's presented as, like, a little bit of an extra thing, rather than, you know, taking away from how well the weapon normally works. Hey, wait, you're not supposed to come out of there. Hey, wait a minute. Because, like, gamers, humans in general, but gamers especially, are susceptible to that kind of, like, psychological thing. Also, fun fact, chat, these pillars are destructible, but there's nothing in here that can destroy them. Because there used to be a iron turtle guy right here. Yeah, framing weapon durability is like as you put it, like a compensation thing. I think could definitely get more people like to at least tolerate it, you know? Although I do wish people were more on board with mechanics that are purely like, hey, this is punishing you for something. Like, I think it's awesome that you can lose 50% of your HP from dying repeatedly in this. I genuinely think that's better than what Dark Souls 3 does, where it's like, oh, you can buff your HP with an ember. Or, you know, like losing half your HP in Demon Souls. Well, what is going on with the Invader shader? I don't think Dark Souls Lighting Engine likes the Phantom shader. You need to stop shooting arrows at my butt. Rude ass. Wizard battle. Whee! Oh, great. Okay, here, let me, send you home. And then we'll lure the Suck Sisters here over to that room with the pillars. Come on. with me. I think part of the reason that I'm not as much of a fan of the Ember system is that it's like, oh, here's essentially like a free full heal and the max HP buff. That the game kind of drowns you in the items to use for that, like... You get so many embers in Dark Souls 3, it feels like. Oh yeah, breakable pillars. Hooray. Let me the hell out of here. Oh, right, the whole reason that I went over there was for the armor. So I can finally stop wearing my weird-ass, big, chunky robe. Funny leather pants. I really need one more dex. Okay. Hey, this guy was not in the wall when I went through here before. Did this guy put his friend's corpse in the wall? Hmm. A little bit strange. I do think it's funny that this exact dagger model has been in all of the Souls games and Elden Ring with very minimal tweaks. Step Hollow, I'm stuck in the wall. Help me. Realizing also, I probably should have refrained from lighting the Majula bonfire right at the start. Like, it's probably fine. Okay. Don't think I want anything from either of these. As cool as the Pursuer Sword is, it's not very good. Well, like, it's not a matter of it not being good, but I'm not a big fan of the moveset. The Ultra Greatsword movesets in this kind of leave a lot to be desired, I feel.
Hiya. Now, but first...
Mabel, what's your favorite Moonlight Greatsword incarnation? I have a soft spot for this game's incarnation, just because it's like, oh cool, it does pure magic damage instead of splitting it and making the total damage worse. The version that's in Elden Ring is very fun, though. It's probably a tie between Dark Souls 2 and Elden Rings.
Lively.
Is that a shop? Here, to see. However,
Like, mechanically, I like the way Elden Ring does the moonbeams, where it's like, you spend the FP once for the buff. I don't hate the idea of the beams using durability, though, like on the heavy attacks. See, I'll get to work on a forge out west. Will mount one of those on your wall? God, I would love a physical, functional sword replica of the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, a shield I can actually... It's really funny that it's like, oh, it has bad durability, it's a piece of shit shield, but it has the same durability as both of these. So strictly speaking, it's just a better shield option at this point. Kind of funny that even with this lighting mod, Hyde's Tower Flame doesn't really look that different. Like if it was already lit exclusively by daylight. I don't want to fuck with old Dragon Slayer. The souls would be nice. The shield from the dragon would be nice. I don't think Targray really has anything that I want to buy from him. Not that I could anyways at this point. Actually, I don't have a token of fidelity on me. But you know, it's fine. Wait, chat, there is a way that I could refill my Estus and spell uses and everything. I could just do invasions. Because I'm pretty sure that refills all your shit and gives you a human effigy. Or, like, restores your humanity directly. Wow, an actual, like, real mechanical incentive to do invasions. Crazy that that's a thing that you can do with your video game. Oh, motherfucker. Now, why would you open with the... Ah, my funny attack that has 1 frame of startup. My funny riposte that, doesn't work. I'm in danger. They're calling me the girl that's in danger. We don't talk about the Dark Souls 3 Covenant rewards that require invasions. I think... I liked that, honestly. I do wish that the Rosaria's Fingers rewards were, like, worth it. Because, like, the staff of the man grub or whatever is fucking useless. It's like, oh, it scales your sorceries with luck. And it's like, okay, are there any sorceries that require luck in the first place? Are there any... Like, is there any way to synergize an intelligence luck build with anything in the game? No? Ah, I see. Girl who makes you call it the Staff of the Man Grub. Hmm. I don't know about that one. That's an embarrassing amount of damage to take from a single Hide Knight. Also, 99 cents, it depends on when. Uh-oh. It depends on when you try to invade, right? The last time I sat down to do Dark Souls 3 invasions, it was like on a weekend. And I got a lot of invasions that were just like regular people doing co-op. Yeah, if you invade like during the middle of the week, you're definitely more likely to get people who are like playing Dark Souls 3 online because they're sickos that are good at PvP. Do I have any greases? I have a grease. Sorry, I mean a pine resin. Maybe I just suck. Oh, it's okay. To be fair, like learning how to do PvP in these games like properly is kind of a steep learning curve. You do just kind of have to like do it a lot. Some people will try to convince you that there's like, you know, oh, this is the correct way to make an invasion build. But as long as you level up your health and upgrade your weapon appropriately, you can make anything work for the most part. Like that's true for all of these games. Sif, hi Sif. Bonks you with my lemon popsicle mace. For trying to tempt me into resting.
This be gone.
This be gone. Weirdly detailed face. Atreus Ninja, hello. Oh, I just realized my chat is a little bit too low. Oops, hang on. I don't know how it took me an hour and a half to notice that. Yeah, we are using lighting engine. Just for funsies. First time I played, I couldn't figure out what Blue Boy was on about, so I killed him. Yeah, he doesn't really do a good job of, like, being like, hey, if you do co-op, I have cool shit for you. He's just kind of like a standoffish dickhead for no reason. I'll show you real quick a cool option of the lighting engine mod. Sure. I'm assuming it's something in here. This menu that I haven't fucked with at all. was really early. Oh my god. Hey. Hey, that's really nice, actually. Huh. That fucks severely, actually. You think that would be an in-game option, considering, like, Dark Souls 1 had the UI scale slider? Thank you for pointing that out, wow. That's very nice. Although it does kind of, like... God. It does kind of break that UI convention of, like, leave a little bit of a margin. Both for aesthetics and in case somebody happens to be playing on a CRT with overscan. But, like, who the fuck uses a CRT to play Dark Souls 2 at this point? Other than people who are like, ah, oh, the only way to game is on a CRT. It's definitely not because I grew up playing video games on a CRT. It's objectively better. Hello,
Where are you
ma'am.
from? My name. I can. But the.
I really wish I could attune spells at spell vendors. It would be so nice to be able to grab this miracle and actually use it. Or, you know, any of these.
What? My. Some. Sorry. Known the god.
I'm sorry about your raid plans, Reverb. What are the... Reverb, remind me again what the weekly raids are this week? Isn't Root of Nightmares one of them? Or did I misremember? Because, like, if we can coordinate people in the den, I would be down to do Vow. Wow, Sublime Bone Dust that I can't ever use. Oh god. It's fucked up. No spell attunement. No Estus healing upgrade. This really is the suffering run. Yeah, okay. Really want to watch you run all the way across the map. Yeah, that's a human player. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Not gonna like that. It's so... hang on. I forgot there's a primal bonfire at the end here. Ow. Yeah, it's weird. For all the shit that people talk about Dark Souls 2, I've never had an issue finding multiplayer activity in the entire lifespan of the game. Okay. Like, it got a little hard to find invasions, the last time I did an invasion stream when I was getting closer to, like, you know, DLC level range. But that's, like, mathematically speaking, that's to be expected. There's always going to be more people at lower levels in all of these games. Like, everybody is level 10 once. It's the last wishing vow? Okay. I feel bad for these two dark characters in particular, because it's like, I'm just breaking into their house. They were chilling down here. Sorry, what level am I? 23, okay. I just noticed at the top of it that it says this person is level 63, and I thought, like, that can't possibly be right. Oh, they don't want the soul. Oh. Over here trying to be nice.
Gavin? What? With Gavin? Maybe.
Yammers. I fuck with Gavland. He's a cool dude. I do kind of wish the germ had like their involvement with like the world building and the plot used to be different. Shawfar has cut dialogue referencing them as like the species that the Drangleic used to build Drangleic Castle. And they were imprisoned underground. Hi, Taro. Hi, Taro. Hi. Loud as fuck. Loud as fuck hit noises. That was way too early. The Terruffle to rival. Hooray! Oh gee, I can get a pyromancy flame in here that I will not be able to utilize at all. Great. See, this problem could be entirely fixed. If the bonfires worked like the Sekiro sculptor's idols, where like resting was an option you had to select, you could still do all of the other menu stuff. Increases the load that can be carried. Smiles. Now, if somebody was so inclined, they could interpret that in sort of a perverted way. How does the broken straight sword have more durability than the foot soldier sword, also? That doesn't make a whole terrible lot of sense. Okay, I do want this bonfire. God, I need to be really careful not to lose my souls during this stretch. Ow. Oh, hi, doggy. What is wrong with your pathfinding? Come in here? In here so I can hit you with a hammer? Or I'll miss you with the second useless heavy attack? Yeah, Broken Straight Sword is not the worst weapon in the game. Like, it does damage. It's terrible, terrible counter damage, though, but, like, it's only slightly less base damage than the short sword. You would have to go out of your way to, like, you know, not upgrade it to actually make it bad, I think. Plus, honestly, like, it's got no fucking requirements. You could probably, you know, infuse it and use it on, like, an inch or a faith build. Handmaid's ladle. Okay, so I could get this up to... These do I have? Yeah, I might as well continue to commit to upgrading this. I could have sworn this upgraded with Twinkling Titanite. Huh.
Flame.
If I go the other way, I'm pretty sure I can skip Ruin Sentinels. Right? Yeah, yeah. Flame butterflies, yay! Hooray! Yummy bugs for me. Why did you jump down? You're not going to give you employees a month for this. Get out of here. Oh! Okay. I guess that saves me the firebomb. Oh, cool. It's the armor I already had. Fucker, I need my menus. Get out of here. I'm trying to look at the stats on this shield. Well... slightly better physical defense, and it weighs less, and it looks cooler. But then I'm not getting the item discovery. I mean, I'm not getting it anyways right now. Because of the torch, but like... I guess I'll switch to the other shield when I actually, you know, like in a boss fight where I would want to use a shield. Why is it so much brighter in here? Twinblade, hooray! I don't have the stats for you. I forget, what's up here? Oh, right. Okay. Genuinely always forget that this exists, because, like, what is the point? Other than to just make it more likely that you'll miss this, I guess? That really does kind of feel like one of the few instances where I would say, like, okay, yeah, maybe FromSoft is fucking with you. Because that dropdown really does not serve any purpose. Ikaria, hi! Hi, happy Souls Saturday. Let me in. Let me in.
Very cursed.
Do I actually want any of these? I guess Arc Sword is kind of nice for something that does more poise damage, considering it's a curved greatsword than, like, Murakumo. Because I think Murakumo has, like, 30 poise damage on it, right? No, it's 45. Okay, so... Is it the Warp Sword that hits above its, like, weight class? Yeah, okay, other curved swords get 15 poise damage. But this and the Red Rust Scimitar... I think that's it, yeah. Oh, it's a lot of dex investment, though. Hmm. I mean, why not?
Fever, do you?
Almost rested at the bonfire. I guess I could kill myself to get my assets back. How's the Soul Saturday been treating you? Pretty okay. I forgot that there is There's no way to attune spells on this run. So my strategy of starting as cleric kind of hasn't done a whole lot for me. You know, other than that, it's going pretty okay. The lack of leveling ADP has been a non-issue as well. I really wish Dark Souls 2 didn't have the reputation of like, oh, it's so hard unless you like pump up your adaptability. It's literally just like people who want it to feel like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3 that give out that advice. It makes me sad. The way people talk about this game in general makes me sad. Oh, here's a FromSoft game that does a bunch of like weird, unique shit. And then everybody treats it like the ugly duckling. As long as you didn't start as bandit, starting ADP is very fine. I mean, cleric only has 4. What does bandit start with? Does bandit get like 1? Bandit starts with 3, and if you're that low, you lose like several iframes, I think. Ooh. For some reason, it's just more severe. Yeah, I guess that's the nature of like the weird like stat curve system that these games use. Hello, terrible, annoying, flexile sentry. Ooh, you want to swing and leave yourself vulnerable. No! This would be a perfect occasion for some golden pine resin if I had it. Why did that miss? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, that did bleed build up. But the warp sword does not actually get the bleed build up. That's interesting. I don't think the arch sword does either. Aw. That, I think, would make the arc sword a little bit more appealing. Like, oh, here's a curved greatsword that has innate bleed on it. That could be something. Oh wait, no, it's this one? No, it's definitely this one. I just fucked it up. Is that the spell uses one, or... Yeah. How much? God, that's a huge HP deficit for not a lot of gain. FromSoft hates wizards, they hate giving wizards good things. Even in Dark Souls 2. Which is like the most... What am I doing? What is this shuffle? Open the fucking door! I don't have the... Haha! And get the key. It's fine, I guess. Oh my god. I love exploding hollows, Chad. I love having to take a year to get up from knockdowns. Oh, right, I straight up can't light up the boss arena. I guess that's the one downside to, like, you know, skipping half of Lost Bastille. Well... That's fine, I guess. I think I probably talked about this on here before, but I appreciate how Dark Souls 2 has a lot of bosses that are kind of like... You know, they have a weird gimmick to engage with. It's not just purely a combat thing. Like, it's not quite on the level of Demon Souls, but... You know, here we've got like, oh, if you don't do anything for light, you can't lock onto the boss from as far away. Or like the weird thing Demon Song has going on, or You know, the ballista in the pursuer fight. Like. Also, Tess, please go eat. Eating is more important than watching me stream. But if you're gone when I get back, I'll still be streaming for a while. Don't worry. Yeah, even Fume Night. Although I guess the gimmick there like happens outside of the fight, in a sense. But like, or even like sort of not quite a gimmick, but like interesting arena constraints, like Old Iron King having a really tiny area for you to move around in. Because that's a case of like, here's a tiny arena that doesn't feel like it's gonna, you know, fuck with the camera a whole lot.
You have acquired the soul that is more.
Because at a certain point, again, not to go back to shitting on Elden Ring, but like Elden Ring does kind of have this problem of like, it just about every boss is just straight up like dodge good and then get one hit in and then, you know, dodge 6 more times,
Undead, are we?
etc.
Why without much
You
time
kind of get
remaining?
fatigued on
Just about ready to. Not
doing
exactly
that for
the
every
time to be
boss.
chatting with. Well, oh yeah. So, ooh. Satisfied. I'll be around.
Why does my frame rate feel weird all of a sudden? Is my computer doing some shit in the background right now? Is that what's happening? No? Huh. Sorry, give me one sec, chat. Okay. Downloading Horse Bulge while you're not watching? God, I wish my computer went out of its way to be like, hey, while you were gone, I procured some Horse Girl Bulge images for you. Like, can we get, like, you know, fucking sentient AI that does that kind of stuff? Instead of like, hi there, I summarized a 2-sentence email into 4 paragraphs. I read through your whole Google Drive for no reason.
Oh, this and shut.
I do think the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are a bit underwhelming, but not really boring. Makes me want a harder bosses mod. The thing, I kind of feel like the less intense boss fights on average meshes well with the level design.
May the power of fate.
Because some of the more like subtle design decisions that Dark Souls 2 made turns it into like, okay, like the level leading up to the boss is kind of part of that challenge. It's a package deal, which feels like insane to say. Like, obviously the level is part of the challenge. But compared to, like, okay, Dark Souls 3, right? The bonfire right before Abyss Watchers, it's right there. You know, it's like 300 feet away. And the level is set up in such a way that you can run around everything in that little stretch of level and just go right to the boss.
Bear, seek so seek.
And
lest this
nothing
land
there
swallow.
is really capable of, like, chasing you down sufficiently. I don't know. I like that some of the difficulty of the boss fights is sort of offloaded to the level itself. But I'm a sicko. And then, you know, Elden Ring made it even worse, where it's like, ah, look, there's a Stake of America right by the boss door. Or there's just a Site of Grace right by the boss door. Entirety of Dark Souls 3 is set up so you can pretty much run from boss to boss and not really interact with the level at all. Yeah. Which feels like an overcorrection from people's reactions to 2. Transient Melody, hello!
Seek, lest this land swallow you whole.
Sorry, this is 25 decks. Okay.
Bear, lest this.
Happy Soul Saturday, Transient Mabel. I almost called you Transient Mabel. Transient Melody.
You, the name, and you, a man ought not broke your equipment. I'll be around.
Yeah, you're Mabel now?
What? You wicked. Huh.
You have obtained a Mabel headmate? Okay, so this has more counter damage than the mace, only slightly less poise damage. It's much faster though. It actually has, like, heavy attacks that I can hit things with. I don't know, the fact that, like, it's really strange to me that this is more of a problem with Elden Ring, but it was also kind of present in Dark Souls 3. But, like, the thing... Ugh. Hang on, I'm getting a torch. The thing that FromSoft does really well is, okay, here's a level, here's some very thoughtful enemy placement that, like, takes the level geometry into consideration. Ivy, hello! You know, like Dark Souls 1 does it, Dark Souls 2 does it, Bloodborne does it, and then with Dark Souls 3, it started to get kind of like as you put it, Ikaria, like, you can just run from boss to boss, without really needing to worry as much about what's happening in the level itself. And, like, obviously that's pretty much mainly an issue on, like, repeat playthroughs. Like, your first time through, you are going to be going more slowly, actually engaging with stuff, exploring. And then, yeah, on repeat playthroughs of 3 and Elden Ring, you can kind of skip a lot of stuff. Whereas, like, with 2 and Dark Souls 1, like, you have to engage with the whole game. Ah! And it's strange to me that they would, like, actively move away from the kind of level design they're good at. Elden Ring especially, like, even in the Legacy dungeons, you can... You know, on my first Elden Ring playthrough, I skipped most of Stormvale on accident. As I got to the, like, the tower side of Grace, and I was like, oh, cool, I can see a spot where I can jump down. And I jumped down into the courtyard, and then I found the next Grace, and the elevator that takes you right to Godric, and it's like, oh, okay. I guess the dungeon is over. It's baffling to me that elevator that takes you to Godric isn't, the one you have to send down first. What are we talking about? The shortcomings of later FromSoft games as far as level design goes. You know, because I love to complain about Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Oh, that was really early. And I guess more broadly speaking, we were initially talking about, like, bosses in Dark Souls 2 not being super challenging, but still having sort of interesting, like, fight mechanics and dynamics. And I was making the argument that a lot of that is because the level itself sort of takes on some of that responsibility. I really wish you could get these guys, like, man catchers as a weapon. Why do people say Dark Souls 2 is the worst of the Souls-likes? A lot of petty reasons, honestly. It plays a little bit differently than Dark Souls 1. Like, they changed how dodge iframes work. You know, actually raising a shield and using items is a little bit slower. That's tied to a stat now. It's less of a single interconnected space than one was. which a lot of people didn't like. Also, yeah, the fact that you lose some of your max health for dying and going hollow, and yeah, it can get up to 50%. Like, that's pretty rough. But also the game gives you a way to deal with that pretty early on as well, in the form of a ring. And I think, like, I fully understand, like, not liking that mechanic. But it does serve an important role of, like, incentivizing... Oh my god. Fuck me. It incentivizes you to do multiplayer. Because, you know, you invade somebody or you help them fight a boss. You get your humanity back. And that alone makes the mechanic worthwhile, I think. And yeah, functionally, it's very similar, like, in the end results to the embering thing. Because we're punishing it. Yeah, if you're not engaging with the multiplayer at all, it can feel more punishing in that regard. Especially, like, the game does not hesitate to punish you for doing stupid things. So a lot of players, like, if you haven't caught on to, like, what the game expects you to play like, if you're trying to run through levels to get to the boss and try again, you're gonna die a lot more than if you actually take your time. And I know a lot of people eat through human effigies because of that. Because, like, in theory, right, I have some alluring skulls. I could run through here up to that boss door without fighting anything. But that's a dumb idea. Because if I fuck up even a little bit, I'm gonna have 5 of these guys beating my ass while I'm trying to get through the fog door. And yeah, Dark Souls 2 is very fun. Like, if you don't go into it with the expectation of it being the Dark Souls 1 with different maps, then yeah, it's genuinely a lot of fun. Oh, that guy lived. Okay. He's just like hanging out on the bridge. Oh my god. Okay, so he's trying to pathfind me. But I think going over the bridge, like, puts him too far away from his spawn point. and like his AI isn't letting him cross the bridge to get to me. Hey, this is bad. Hey, this is bad. Hey, why do they all aggro? Hey, chat? Chat, why do they all aggro? It seems like they all aggroed on me, chat. Tarinjarine, hello. I'm scared. Oh, this is like really bad, actually. Oh, they don't... Chad, they don't care about alluring skulls. God damn it. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have tried to inch up to get my souls. POV, you pull out a packet of gum at a party. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, I don't think I had a lot of souls on me, but... That guy's not gonna follow me, right? Right? Yeah, you're meant to join chat and immediately start complaining about the iframes. Honestly, I consider myself fortunate that none of the times I've streamed Dark Souls 2, you know, I haven't had to deal with people in the chat being annoying about 2 being the worst Souls game or whatever. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, you have more poison than that food stuff. I see. Reverb, hello. Welcome back. I'm really glad that, like, they don't chain aggro if you aggro one of them from outside of their, like, activation radius. Okay, I think we're good. Pretty sure this is the only one left. Ah, wall bonk. Now, I could have sworn that guy was only here on New Game Plus. Am I thinking of a different Black Phantom that's supposed to be over here? Hey, buddy. Oh wait, no, there's like more of those, the whip and pole guys, right? Oh? This supposed to be a jump attack. Yeah, like that. Hooray! I'm giving subtle hints that the Red Covenant is nearby. Oh, fire seed. That's less than useless right now. $11 points. That does fuck all for me. Okay. Good start. Okay, if you could all actually get killed by the chariot movement. Horsey. Someone needs to make like an Uma Musume of the Executioner's Chariot Horse. Fucking huge menacing, like, goth horse girl. Okay, that's bad. None of my dodge inputs went through there. God damn it. Mabel, you know a lot about Dark Souls 2, right? Yeah, I'm something of a Dark Souls 2 understander. What's up, Tess? There's a consumable I'm trying to find. Could you describe it? You know where I can find a glue? You know where I can find a glue that lets me walk up and down walls? I'm going to glue you to the wall. 400 milliseconds of ping with this person. Chat. That's embarrassing. Oh my god. I mean, I was probably gonna lose that invasion anyways, just, you know, 500 milliseconds of ping. I was either gonna fall in the hole, or I was gonna get some, like, suction backstab shenanigans happen to me. If that one backstab attempt that they lift was anything to go by. Oh, you know, I'm being a bit of a goofball, actually. Ow. There's literally a small white phantom sign I could grab. My good friend Bashful Ray. Ah. I've become poisoned. Do you need to test how a co-host works in your new OS? Oh, I'm back on Windows. Test. Linux was causing too many problems, and I conveniently found my legitimate Windows 10 install media. Yeah, this stream is not powered by transgender fox girls, unfortunately. As much as it pains me to say such a thing. Where's he got his binoculars out? Foxgirl went on a wheel to power her PC. I don't know if that's ethical. I mean, I guess if she's into it. But, like... I don't know if that's practical, actually. Just purely... Well, no, I guess because, like, the wheel could be charging up a capacitor to kind of, like, smooth out the inconsistency of something being pedal-powered. Okay, I'm not gonna die badly this time. 46 poise. That's probably fine. My terrible, hideous outfit. Bat rolling and everything. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The rope does look cozy. I kinda wish there was a version of this that had the hood pulled up, actually. On out in the open. If I wasn't doing a stupid challenge run, I would attempt to do the alternate chariot kill. Where like you attack the chariot as it goes by, and then at a certain threshold of health it just gets stuck on the edge of the pit over there. Like it fails to make the jump. Oh, I can't block that. No. I actually didn't know that. Never seen it go this long without using its, like, breath attack. Oh, alright. It hurt me. This time I rolled way too early. Hooray! I'm bearing a message. Hi Tess, what's your message? Is it don't give up, skeleton? It's a new computer running and immediately plays Dark Souls 2. Okay. Freya knows that this is this is the safe food of gaming for me.
What is it? Ah? What is it? Ah. You trot longo. This place won't be any fun.
Wait, what?
What it... Oh,
Motherfucker? What's the prerequisite for this guy letting me... Oh, I need to already have a token of spite on me. God damn it. So I could have waited to come back here until I've gone into the gutter. Or I guess I could try invading from here. Wait. Why can't I invade? Whatever. I get to walk slowly all the way. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. Right, because it's not just that I can't invade in that room, right? It's just that I can't invade in that room. Okay. My armor's all fucked up, chat. There's a big scary motherfucker over here. Walking slowly literally is fun. Gives you more opportunity to appreciate the level design. You're really gonna... Okay. It's gonna run all the way up there. I mean, that's okay, I can wait. Like, I'm not dumb enough to climb up the ladder and get smacked in the head. Oh, wait. There's a single hollow. Oh, it's thematically appropriate because that's how I died to an invader earlier. That's themes, chat. Yeah, it was foreshadowing. poison me. So now I get to run all the way back through those scary motherfuckers. I mean, honestly, now that I have the boss actually open, I'm pretty sure I could be fine running through, actually. You know, I know you're the DS2 expert of all time, but I really expected the twist you're doing to fuck you up more than it is. Yeah, part of it is that Dark Souls 2 is not a terribly difficult game, all things considered. Oh, they are still chasing me through here, okay. Hey, why is your leash distance huge? There we go, okay. Genuinely thought they were gonna chase me all the way through here. Hello.
Oh, do you have a... Yes, do you get... Press only... Oh, you want... Oh. Now, this...
Wow, Crystal Blood, thank you.
Well, what have...
Wait, I guess I don't actually have to worry about buying Red Eye Orbs because I still have Blue Acolyte running. Dark Souls 2 is easy. You go to Majula and ask the Emerald Herald if she wants to smoke with you. Has anyone made a mod for any FromSoft game that's just a snail follows you around forever, but if it touches you, you die post? Hmm. I don't think... I think the only game where that would be possible would be Elden Ring. Excuse me.
Come back, sir.
Because as far as I'm aware, every FromSoft game prior to that sort of struggles to have enemies follow you between maps. And Elden Ring still really doesn't allow it for the most part. But the way that the game handles Torrent... Because, like, Torrent is always loaded, even if you're in an area where you can't use Torrent. What am I doing? So I think with that in mind, it would be easier to make a snail mod for Elden Ring. Lexi, hello. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Lexi. Like, I don't think making the snail itself would be something that you could do with, like, the normal modding tools. You need to make, like, an actual code mod that runs as like a DLL. To handle like actually spawning the snail and keeping it loaded. Your dashboard here is surprisingly clean. Yeah, I forgot to like export my OBS settings. So I lost all my overlay stuff. I had to rebuild everything from scratch. It's missing all of the various toys. Lily, hi. Fuck, exporting me. Oh, I'm a JSON file now. Somebody remind me to put this enemy in Lesser Beast, but it's like a huge woman. Big fucking cow woman with dual scythes. Actually dark enough that I didn't immediately notice this guy. Elden Ring phone mod where Margit can call you Pokemon style. Like, just to chat? Just to call you foul tarnished and then hang up? I would love that, actually. This is the joy of fantasy that pulls away from the rotting cavernous remains of D&D. You can be way sexier and weirder. True! Yeah, you get to be sexy in ways that aren't just boring, like, ah, tiefling, I wanna fuck the dragon. I'm a tiefling bard and I'm gonna fuck the dragon. Sorry, I'm reining in my D&D hate. I'm suppressing my hater gland. Oh shit. What could this person's name be? It's truly, it's a mystery. Or prostate? Hey, that was funny. Oh yeah, it could be ass. That would make more sense as a normal name that somebody would put in that would get censored. Hater gland is inflamed today. You should get that checked out. Priestess robe. Hey. Plain burgers. Yay, the next Snowman lane. We do need to record more of that soon. But I am actually gonna grab... Nah, I'll be fine. I have a +6 mace. Yeah, going back to the big dual sickness enemy, it's something that I wanna think about, like, okay, what's an enemy type? What's a creature in, like, a fantasy setting that's almost always, implemented as, like, oh, this is, like, a big dude. Like default male character types. And just making those huge, like, cool women for lesser beasts. And also just in general, like, okay, like, what's a character type that only ever shows up as a sexy lady? You know, like, 99% of the time, it's just sexy lady. And give those character archetypes better treatment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that fireball did, like, fuck all the damage. Oh wait, am I still wet from going through the waterfall, maybe? Do I still count as wet right now? Honestly, I should put, like, a succubus character in Lesser Beast that's, like, okay, like, succubi are one of those character types that are sort of... In most mainstream fantasy stuff that includes them, it's very, like, conventionally attractive cisgender woman. Or if, you know, it's some Twitter chud drawing her, it's like, ah, isn't it weird that she has a penis? Or something like that. I should put a succubus in Lesser Beast that's like, oh yeah, I'm a succubus, but I specialize in, like, one really niche fetish. Instead of being, like, generic sexy woman. Hooray, victory achieved. The danger is that niche fetish may think you're making fun of them. I mean, I could get around it by, like, just finding some people who are into that specific fetish and be like, hey, do you feel like this character design is making fun of you? Like, is this respectful to your beliefs? Damn, it's dark as fuck in here. With lighting engine on?
I never, but many of the I've extra.
Succubus for people in the blacksmiths. I'm I'm trying to think of like a specifically
What?
like a
I came
niche
here in
fetish that's
search of
also
rare stones,
underserved
but
in general in like furry
The
circles.
place is nothing. Don't these some not trying? I've said perhaps. I suppose.
Hmm. Or I guess like in general. Honestly, I don't hate the idea of like a succubus blacksmith. Kind of just enjoying the idea that succubi are like finches that hyper specialize given the chance. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's also pool toy. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think like plastic and rubber aren't really materials that make sense to show up in Lesser Beast because it's like a fantasy setting. Fucker. Fucker, part 2. Exactly why it's underserved. Imagine being a medieval serf with a pool toy fetish. You know, I've seen that joke made before. And I know it's kind of like, haha, funny. But I feel like it does also kind of fall into the trap of, like, fetishes are an innate thing. Like, I don't think you could have a fetish for something that you've never... that you have no, like, concept of in the first place. Hey, that did, oh, I'm slightly fucked. Okay. The principle behind what attracts you to it is still there. Well, like obviously, yeah, like... But again, it's also high time zombie. The thing is, like, the circumstances that would lead to you being like, oh yeah, this is, I'm into this, wouldn't be there if the thing doesn't exist. Like, we are products of our environment. Revolutionary hot take, I know. Oh, you poisoned yourself. Why'd you poison yourself? I need to... It is dark as fucking here. Someone really into latex these days would be like really into leather that's a little too tight back then. Yeah, I can see that being a transferable interest. But like in general, like I'm not a fan of like, oh, XYZ is like an innate whatever. I don't like theories of human behavior that ignore the role that, like, the environment plays in how your brain developed as a person. Do I have any resonance? No. That's fine. My outfit sucks, by the way. I just noticed what I'm wearing. Oh, Varangian armor. How... That's crazy to me that the Archdrake robe is more armor than the thing that says that it's armor. Oh, this room looks nice as fuck. This lighting engine. This is hashtag cinematic. It's like he was armor that breaks on purpose. Is he really not gonna, like, successfully eat either? So much for the funny gimmick. Is he supposed to eat them and then get poisoned? Alright, I can't die to the Covetous Demon. Fighting a big seal. Oh my god. Somebody needs to make a mod that turns the Covetous Demon model into like an elephant seal. Like a super wiener. God, this is such a long stretch to the Primal Bonfire. The Covetous Wiener. I think I actually want a torch in here. Crazy. Everyone slap those tummies 3 times. What, because seals were mentioned? What did they mention? 3 more slaps. Wait, I guess I want to torch here anyways to burn the windmill. Why are you emoting at the enemies? What happened? My torch went out because I rolled in muck. Okay. Well, here he goes. Bye-bye. Who is pinging me? Oh, definitely stream ping. Okay. I'm fucking poisoned again. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay, at least she's up there doing it. Rolling in mud again? No. Succubus professionally dedicated to quicksand stuff. Is that a fetish that people have? Are there people with a quicksand fetish? Oh yes, okay, I believe you. I've never... Girl. Are you for fucking real? Kind of reinventing that one Ahamkara that Riven loved? Tyrannus? Stop fucking boxing me in. You're literally on the quicksand fetish website right now? Reverb, I don't understand the point you're making. What is the correlation here between like what are you comparing to that Ahamkara situation? The succubus? Yes, poison yourself. Also, I would never smite you, Reverb. Oh, I didn't go talk to Lucatile. Whoops. Well, I guess now that's more of a tractable task. Now that I've burned the windmill. No, Lexi, you should definitely keep thinking about succubi. Wait, okay, I just had a thought. What if succubi NPC who's into voyeurism And, like, the only way to progress her quests is by, like, beating a certain number of bosses without any armor on. Got scared when you said beating. You have to beat your meat. In an area where she could potentially see you. Motherfucker. Who's around me? You have to lose to a certain number of... She's into voyeurism and instant loss.
Still, so this. But no.
God, okay, that honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Like, that'd be really funny. Get out of here. I'm so glad those little bugs are like the one enemy they carried over from Dark Souls 2 into 3. That was really what Dark Souls 3 needed, was shitty little fungus bug. Not the Cyan Knights. Not any of the cool bosses. Or the Grave Wardens. Or the Dragon Riders. Nah, it's gotta be shitty little fungus bug. No Estus and no heal miracles. That's fine. It's fine. I can definitely handle Snake Lady without a Phantom. And yeah, I do have to be careful about how many Succubi I put in Lesser Beast. Just because textually, like, demons are sort of a rarity at that point in the, in the timeline. Now I've rolled that. Hey, please get out of the poison. The other thing that slightly limits what I can do for some of these designs is that all demons are horses in Lesser Beast. All demons are horses in Lesser Beast, yeah. Purely because I personally think horses in real life are weird creatures. I think it'd be funny if it was like, if there was a fantasy setting that was just, oh yeah, horses are canonically textually like, their own type of like non-animal creature. Also, I'm sorry, Icaria. It's purely my own like I like horses. I just think they're weird, you know. Fucking. Okay, so that time you wait to hit me again. Hey, katana. And I actually have the stats to use it. God, this looks so much nicer in Lighting Engine, like I know that's the whole point of the mod, right? But it's such a noticeable improvement. Did jump attack really not break your poise? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's not good. Chad, I'm out of repair powder. Okay, I think the smart thing to do because I have to beat Smelter Demon to get to the next bonfire. It's like those Minecraft builds where they rely fully on their shaders to make it look good, and then you think for 3 seconds and it's made entirely of stone blocks. I mean, I feel like It's definitely presumptuous of me to say this, but I do think that this is like closer to maybe the intent of what, you know, Iron Keep is supposed to look like. Because like the lighting in the whole game kind of suffers from the general development hell that the game went through. A lot of areas straight up look like they're just like full bright. Like especially compared to the original trailer for Dark Souls 2.
What? What?
Where they're like, yeah, look at this moody lighting where like you want to have a torch and everything. First pipe thing, wow.
Jerry.
Everything has just like a little bit too much ambient lighting in base game Dark Souls 2. Whereas this is much closer to like what this area would, like, air quotes, realistically look like. It's a lot moodier. More pronounced. Like obviously there's a lot of light here leaking in where it shouldn't be. But you know, like out here, this is much more in line with the actual light sources. Hey, night gauntlets. Hooray. I think as long as I don't do anything stupid, I won't have to reset the air. I won't have to reset here. I just need to not give into the temptation of trying to rush the fog wall. Because that will get me killed. Ow, motherfucker! This spot here is kind of rough. Look at you. Also to make sure I don't die badly to the inspector. Smelt her, I hardly know her. resist during the buff animation. That's rude. It's kind of weird how many enemies have like animations in this that give them damage resistance with no like visual effect indicating that that's happening. Uh-oh. You know, like the ogres, like the find infinite tricks. They get damage resist during their grab. Which is kind of an odd decision. I'm more caught up in Witch Hat Atelier, and I can confirm, yeah, it's like perfect Dark Souls material. Ooh. I need the second season of the anime to come out. Boss roars are like as loud as me. Sorry, I didn't think about the volume there. Should maybe turn Dark Souls a little bit further down in the Windows volume mixer. And then I guess I'll kill myself. Ring of Blades time. Sorry, Ring of Blades +1 time. Or I'll fuck up my parry. Or I'll fuck up my parry. Why did I switch to a curb sword when I'm pretty sure Pursuer resists slash damage? You know, on account of being a big, heavily armored motherfucker. She's cute, you wanted to spend more time with her? This is true, I am quite fond of the Pursuer. Camped out of the Pursuer, actually. Why does it feel like stuff is like skipping around? And like happening faster than it should every now and then? forgot you can't strafe that. Honestly, it's probably lighting engine that's making me, like, skip frames every now and then. More graphical shit is happening than this game is used to. It's struggling and coughing wetly. Hooray! Slug tuning on Discord. Who is pinging me? Who pung me? Okay. These scary motherfuckers. Yeah, something about... Okay, hold on. Something about this area specifically is causing issues. Not surprising. Get dumped, idiot. Okay, that's my own fault. I'm sorry, I called your friend an idiot. Please don't shoot me with a lance-sized arrow. Oh, you lived. Okay, so I just made my own life partner for no reason. Or no, I guess he did wind up dying. Okay. Did he like slide off the edge? As soon as I hit the button, I was like, oh, that guy's gonna shoot me. Hey, buddy. Hello, dark as fuck, scary hallway. I love how nonsensical this hallway is. Like, it only exists as a trap for the player. In the sense that, like, I can't think of why... You know, why does the Iron Keep have this device? In this specific location? We'll make a narrow hallway with a guillotine at the exact midpoint. Badly. I know it'll never happen because it wouldn't be like financially viable to do it, and that's the only thing that matters for video games these days, but like I would love a proper remake of Dark Souls 2. Like more extensive of a remake than Demon Souls got. Because Demon Souls, like, stuck pretty much one-to-one with, like, level layouts and whatnot. But I feel like there's some stuff in 2 that could maybe use a complete second pass. Like, the obvious low-hanging fruit would be, like, the connection between Earth and Peak and, Iron Keep. Like, not making a lot of sense, if taken literally. Which I feel like would be awkward to... Like, if they were gonna do a Dark Souls 2 remake, they would obviously, like, be aware, like, hey, this doesn't make any sense, we should maybe do something about this. But I don't think they could really sufficiently do that with just like a Demon Souls remake level of remake. kind of just want like, all right, let's just entirely do a second attempt at making Dark Souls 2. Honestly, I guess a better example of like something that would even make sense to address would be like the original gutter concept. Where it was like a properly huge like shantytown area underneath Dreamlight Castle. They got pretty far in the level design stage of that before they cut it. If the if the prototype map files are anything to go by. Okay. I never know how to dodge that attack. At close range. This is like the lamest arena boss in Souls yet. Before you got here, Lexi, I was actually like kind of hyping up to this boss arena. Because it's like cramped arena as the fight gimmick. It's not like cramped arena in the way that Elden Ring does it, where it's like the camera sucks in every way possible. Sorry, I love to get pizza. I think this guy is lame as hell. Like, his moveset could definitely be less bare bones. If they did do a more true remake of Dark Souls 2, would you want Miyazaki to direct it or use the original director? I think letting the original director, whose name escapes me, handle it would be best, I think. What? I'm gonna like restart Dark Souls 2 to see if maybe that fixes the weird stuttering. He moves and emotes like a RuneScape enemy. What the fuck happened to the text? Yeah, one of many bosses that could have used.
I say, what's that white boy doing?
Hey, I forgot that was my Blue Acolyte startup sound. Saint Riot jump scare. Anyway, yeah, Iron King could definitely use like a lot more polish than what we got in the final game. What the hell do you get from Old Iron King's soul? It's like a miracle and something else. Oh no, it's just the hammer, okay. The hammer that the Iron King doesn't use. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Um... God, the thing that's, like, even if I want any of these, the amount of hassle that it would be to go get any of the boss soul stuff is, like, kinda not worth it. Boss souls, and this is, like, a real pain. It's kinda odd that it's split up between two different NPCs. And there's not really any indication of what souls you have to bring to either Strayed or Ornifex.
The soul.
It's kind of silly. That's a lot of levels. You think souls taste good? I think it depends on the soul. Like, I don't think Mytha's soul would taste very good on account of she's full of poison.
I knew you.
God damn it.
I'll be around.
Oh wait, no, Clement is right here.
Oh, speak.
Although I don't have any souls, so
No
it doesn't matter.
interest.
Oh wait, look at that. Hey, it's been 4 hours. I think I might call the stream here. Seems like a good stopping point right after beating second of the 4 Lord Soul bosses. Okay. Mabel go bye-bye. Yeah, unfortunately. I will try to stream again tomorrow, though. Here, let me find somebody to raid real quick. Wow, Demily's streaming. Mabel Evaporation. I need to set up some kind of like shitty looking dissolve on my tuber so I can just like fade out of existence. Thank you for the stream though. Yeah, it feels nice to stream again after like a week of not streaming. I feel kind of aimless when I'm not streaming. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will try to be back tomorrow. More of this. Until then, you know, lay an egg in Demo's chat for me. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Bye-bye.